Alrighty, guys, good evening. Hope you guys are wonderful Mondays. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more of... not Sins of a Solar Empire. We're going to be doing some World of Warcraft, guys. We are starting our journey. Expansion pack officially launches today, non-early access. And as such, we're going to be playing it. And no, it's not something that will help my stream out. And not everyone's cup of tea. But I do every expansion pack since launch, guys. And the way it's going to be. So, yeah. First, we're going to get into the podcast here tonight, guys. Good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Oh, yes. Watch the rest of the Sins game. Nice win. You must be talking about the game before yesterday's. You know, where we rushed down the computer before they could rush down my homeworld. World of Warcraft will be the next 2 months or... not 2 months, 2 weeks or so. I don't think I could stand 2 months of World of Warcraft. Good. Hope you guys are all a wonderful evening so far, guys. Oh my god. Never knew this game looks so good. The lock cursor to window. Yes. God, it's so fast. So many faps per second, guys. No mug. Eyeballs can't handle this, guys. Oh my god. Am I actually in the right spot, too? Looks like it. That's pretty close. Obviously not going to have the cam on during the game. We're going to get into the podcast here first tonight, guys. I think there's some new articles in the 9000 series we're going to take a look at new tech tubes. We're going to take a look at after the Reddit's here, guys. Not sure how long the leveling process is going to take us. Depends on how good the expansion pack is. We'll probably do most of the zones. From what I understand, you can literally just go straight to 80, and it's extremely fast if you want to, but that's not what I'm interested in, so... yeah. Yeah. We will see. Alright. Oh, it is hot as fucking balls here today, guys. Insanely fucking hot. Ridiculously insanely hot. Mainly humid. Fucking humid as shit. Yeah, as one can expect. Let's see. Cam gotten bigger? I can't tell. That cam's bigger now. Gotta realign it. God. Sweating nails. No, don't put me back in the box. Not the box. Oh god, I'm in the box. Good shit. Insanely fucking humid right now, guys. Like, legit, just sweating just by existing. Let's see. See what the kids are complaining about on the Reddits, and then take a look at a tech tube, and then we'll play some WoW. Got some fun stuff from last night. What do we have? Yep, this guy literally just rattles off a bunch of points that has nothing to do with my original point I made, which is they'll take lethal damage and then die about 5 to 10 seconds later. Like, it won't show up. It won't kill them instantly, but they will be dead. And they'll walk around for a little bit, then they'll die. Ah. Bring out thermal imaging cam. Yep. Wow. Hey, look, guys, Predator Vision. Oh, one of the modes in Predator Vision. Another one, guys. Although thermal isn't all that new. People kept asking for night vision, not thermal. I don't know why they weren't asking for thermal. Night vision is different from thermal. Night vision usually just increases, unless it is thermal, increases the... basically makes it brighter. I don't know what it's called. It's not the same thing as thermal, though. There is thermal, which can be used for night vision, but then there's actual night vision that increases the background lighting, like the ambient lighting to... basically improve what you can see. The name for it. Not talking about thermal. Infrared, I think, can sometimes be different than thermal, too. Oof. Real butt plug next to the fake one, where the chances apparently higher now? It might just be a new tile. It actually looks like just a new tile. Oh, did he link the GIF and make it just a GIF that works? I think you have to have a paid subscription to do that. New tile? Good. Permanent history in a nutshell. Yeah. Drill a tap into the sack profit. Oh, that is on to some interesting lore right there, if I do say so. 9000 series at Intel? Nope, that's the new AMD series that just released earlier this month that have been having some performance issues. Guys, I fucking put my fan in the window and I swear to God, it's actually just working in reverse now. Like, it's not actually even, it's not making the room colder anymore. Even though it's colder outside. 93 today. Yeah, can't wait to see these are lined up in a facility with taps in them. That would be interesting. Interesting mission. I mean, we have ones for automaton reprocessing plants. I can't wait to see one for bugs, by the way. I swear my cam feels too small, guys. It does. I don't care if it fits inside the box. It's too small. Guys, hear me out. Making pets that follow you around? Yep. But given Arrowhead's ability to code AI, it might not be super amazing. $40K fans. Yeah. You ever found 100 SC? Yes, I have. Wow, this is like taken from my stream where I literally talk about 10 cents every single time I find it and thank them for their consultation fee. Ah, weird. That being said, it's a game, and that's premium currency, right? Oh. Might start raining, guys. Radar look like. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna start raining. It is definitely gonna start raining here. Looks pretty ambitious. Yep, and about 5 minutes. Less than that. Probably smaller, you shrunk. Yeah, as it turns out. Apparently all casters are the same size too, which is kind of hilarious. And weird thing is, I don't know why, but a lot of casters are actually really small. I don't really get it. But like, there's pictures of people going to the like well, maybe anime conventions, but like TwitchCon and PAX. And like comparing them to casters, and the casters are all like 5'6" and 5'5" and shit, and you're like, what? 5'7"? Can't tell how tall people are based on the camera size. Legit actual 6'4", guys. Non-meme 6'4". Big guy. Prior to it becoming a meme on Twitch, because people probably thought the people said that weren't actually that tall. Which now it's a meme, so. 8 specific. Kill 8 specific enemies. That is a new Kill 5 meme. Yep. The developers do like their memes. Question, why do we not know exactly where Seif sites are? Because it is balancing. Finally, some good news. Oh, it is raining. Various alternatives for surplus resources are being looked into. Major patch later, no official ETN. That minor patch may arrive before that. Ragdolling is being nerfed in several instances. Ragdolling was really only a big deal, putting aside it happening a little bit too often with bots with Impaler chain stun. That's the only thing that should have got nerfed. Change alone would make the flamethrower fun and good to use. Burn their wings off. Okay, I don't think people would use it just for that, though. Letters 2, difficulty 11 leaked. Meme. Okay. Do we need anti-bile armor? Anti-caustic armor? Sure. Warriors and Titans are a real pain in the ass. Could make an anti-caustic armor. There aren't many people that actually run the anti-flamethrower armor, or anti-fire armor. Little out of the loop, but getting thicker. That's what she said. Okay, good to get. All right, let's take a look at the tubes, guys. See what's going on there first, before, and then we'll do. I want to take a look at a new follow-up video from Hub. Yeah, the next pre-release, or the new Windows update. Mega Gain. Ah. Hey, Steve. This is Steve.
Today, I'm going to show you how to boost the gaming performance of your Ryzen processor by 10% with this one simple trick. And no, it doesn't involve having to tune your memory timings. It's much easier than that. And in fact, you won't risk compromising stability at all. Sounds too good, I know, but somehow this is a thing. But before I tell you all my secrets, today's sponsor spot is brought to you. So, what's going on here? Well, last week, AMD published a community post on their blog, which we've already addressed in a dedicated video.
Fucking hot as shit, guys. It is loud as shit. I can't hear shit. I have a bunch of fans running.
That way, it's probably best to just go watch that video. Now, one of the claims AMD made in that blog post was that Zen 5's gaming performance was going to see a strong boost with the upcoming Windows 11 24H2 build. And for those of you that want to take a sneak peek, you can do so via Microsoft's Insider program. AMD says that the Zen 5 architecture incorporates a wider branch prediction capacity than prior Zen generations.
So, with there's been a lot of theories, by the way. There's been a lot of theories as to why the new 9000 series processor are having so much problems, including some rumors being thrown around that they're reusing old code and shit like that. And AMD themselves is kind of not coming at it from like a, oops, we literally just gave you misleading results, as opposed to actually seems like they don't know what's going on.
The system
and they've been trying to figure it out ever since.
Which produces results that reflect branch prediction code optimizations not present in the version of Windows reviewers use to test the Ryzen 9000 series. Therefore, they heavily implied that by using the optimized AMD-specific branch
the thermal
prediction
grace
code,
really ruins
Zen
the pictures. So dirty.
Would improve relative to Zen 4. But we've already benchmarked Zen 5 and Zen 4 using the System Administrator account and provided that data in a dedicated video where we previously discovered that this wasn't the case. Zen 4 and Zen 5 scaled equally. All of that said, we are yet to test Windows 11 24H2, so that's what we'll be doing today, comparing the Ryzen 7 9700X
Apparently there's a patch in 24H2 to improve the performance
in over 40 games using both 24H2 and 23H2. It's been a ton of work to get all this data out, and I think it's worth going over all of it in this video because there are some mind-blowing numbers. So let's get into it. And we're of course going to start with the most important game for CPU testing, Party Animals. And I guess if you know, you know. Remarkably, using 24H2, the 9700X saw a massive 19% performance increase, which means whereas it was previously 4% slower than the 7700X, it's now 5% faster. So a nice little swing there for Zen 5. Maybe the optimized branch prediction code really does benefit Zen 5 the most. Now, in my day one review, ACC provided by far the biggest win for the 9700X over the 7700X. And here we can see when using the 23H2 version of Windows 11 that it's 18% faster. Now, when using 24H2, we see that the 9700X enjoys a nice 8% performance boost, but the 7700X also saw an 11% boost, meaning that when using the optimized branch prediction code, the 7700X actually saw the greatest benefit in this example, and as a result, the 9700X is now 15% faster in this title. Probably second only to Party Animals, Rocket League is one of the best games to test CPU performance. And of course, that's a lie. I'm not sure why you would actually use either of these games for testing modern CPUs, but this is something AMD did, and a few other reviewers also used Rocket League for reviewing the performance of Zen 5. So I guess here it is. Previously, using 23H2, the 9700X was 10% faster.
By the 1% lows are not 1% lows, it's not top 99 percentile. They don't actually have 1% lows in their benchmarks. Oh, you guys can't even fucking see the numbers.
Processors are seeing a 13 to 16% performance uplift with this newer unreleased version of Windows 11. And that's pretty incredible. And sure, the frame rates are meaningless once you get to this extreme level, but the gains themselves are still quite impressive, or very impressive, really. And speaking of impressive gains, I really have no idea what's going on here. And I triple checked this data, I copied over settings, but I couldn't fault it. Somehow, we're looking at a 35% performance uplift for the 9700X in Gears 5, simply by using the new 24H2
Not just the 9700X.
The 7700X also saw a massive 33% increase, so both CPUs received a massive performance boost by using this preview build of Windows 11. Pretty crazy stuff. But of course, not all games are seeing huge performance gains. Some are more modest, like we're seeing here in Halo Infinite, where we're only looking at a 2 to 4% improvement. Still, that's essentially free performance, so we're not exactly complaining.
I'd be kind of curious how it affects 1% and 0.1%.
Did provide us with more massive gains.
Let's see.
Both CPUs saw a 13% uplift, which again is amazing to see, though that did mean the 9700X was 6% faster using either version of Windows. So again, the scaling here remained pretty consistent.
Gamers Next is going to talk about it too.
We're also looking at huge gains in F124. The 9700X enjoyed a 17% boost, and the 7700X a massive 20% boost. I had to go and check this data several times. It's difficult to believe that the 24H2
they've been slacking on actual benchmarking.
Kind of performance
they mainly test like cases and shit now.
Are accurate. And of course, this data
drama
isn't
pieces.
An outlier in our testing. The Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 gains are also massive. The 9700X received a big 17% boost, though that was nothing compared to the 27% performance injection the 7700X received. Incredibly, whereas the 7700X was 5% slower than the 9700X using the current build of Windows.
One of the video titles for this, guys, RDNA 4 GPU benchmark leak, AMD CPUs download more FPS. It's actually kind of true.
Upcoming 24H2 build will see it hit the lead by a mere 2%. Moving on to the Callisto Protocol, we're again looking at a 25% increase for the 7700X.
This is technically downloading more performance.
I don't know how this kind of performance uplift is possible. It's quite baffling to see. And
baffling that it was this bad to begin with.
How has Zen 4 been
Although there were, when the 9000 series came out, you guys, if you're into tech, you probably noticed the benchmarks where they're talking about how Linux is faster. Yeah, so there might have been something going on in the background that was limiting things, making things worse.
This much for so long. And apparently this also affects Zen 3 CPUs. The 9700X also enjoys a 20% performance boost, but whereas it was 6% faster using 23H2, it's less than 1% faster on 24H2. The 7700X also does well in Assassin's Creed Mirage, this time enjoying a 10% boost, while the 9700X only saw a 3% boost. And again, I triple checked this data, so although AMD strongly hinted at this being mostly a Zen 5 optimization, we're certainly finding
I'm kind of curious if this helps Intel too. And I assume you tested it, because that's like the elephant in the room.
I've seen people claiming
sometimes they don't even use an answer to the elephant in the room.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, but I'm not really seeing it. A 5% uplift on 23H2 isn't exactly amazing, and the margin is only extended to 6% on 24H2. That said, we do see a nice 15% uplift when using the newer version of Windows, so that really is the real story here. Both CPUs also see a nice performance boost in Spider-Man Remastered, in the range of 5 to 8%. In this example, 24H2 does benefit the Zen 5 part more, extending the 9700X's lead from 5% to 8%. Moving on to A Plague Tale Requiem, both CPUs see a nice 7% performance boost using 24H2, so although this doesn't help Zen 5 distance itself from Zen 4, it's still great to see what is essentially a free performance boost for both CPUs. Interestingly, the 9700X saw no performance uplift when testing with Skull and Bones.
The weird thing is it affects some games, but it doesn't affect all games. You'd expect it to affect all games kind of like linearly, right?
H2, and now slightly faster on 24H2. We're also looking at a 3 to 6% uplift in Ghost of Tsushima, and frankly, this was more than what I was expecting to find. Not some of the truly massive gains that we have seen. Anyway, in this example, the upgrade is more beneficial for Zen 5, taking it from a mere 3% lead to a more impressive 6% lead, which is still pretty small, but obviously much better than what we were seeing originally. Now, the performance boost in Homeworld 3 is massive. We're looking at a 20 to 23% increase, and now both CPUs are delivering the same level of performance using 24H2. What's crazy here is that AMD claimed to have seen some of its biggest gains with 24H2 in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, and while we are seeing a nice 7% increase for the 9700X and 9% for the 7700X, these are far from the best gains we've seen. Still, a nice result overall, though it did help the 7700X close in on the 9700X. And I should note, we're not using the built-in benchmark, we are testing in-game in Dogtown. Now, whereas
actually take time to test stuff. Imagine one of the reasons I consider them to be one of the best TechTube channels then Gamers Nexus
boost performance quite considerably, though more so for the 7700X, which is now 4% faster. Still, overall performance between these two CPUs is very similar, and again, the real news here is the up to 16% performance boost provided by Windows 24H2. I had to retest Far Cry that many times that I've lost count at this point. Again, I couldn't find anything wrong with the test setup, so it seems that 24H2 is offering a significant performance gain here. The 7700X saw a 14% boost and the 9700X 15%, which is pretty wild stuff. Unfortunately, we're not really seeing any solid performance gains when testing with Baldur's Gate 3. Both CPUs saw a 3% increase, so a negligible performance difference that you're certainly not going to notice, but it's not slower, so anything's a bonus really. For testing Black Myth Wukong, we're doing so in-game, so we're not using the built-in benchmark, but even so, the performance gains aren't huge. But a 6% uplift for the 7700X and 5% for the 9700X is still really nice to see. We're seeing more mild gains in Hitman 3, just a 4% uplift for the 7700X and 3% for the 9700X, though this did help the 7700X close in on the Zen 5 part. We see that the 24H2 build offers next to no gains for Ryzen in Counter-Strike 2, though the 2% improvement for the 9700X does see it offer a small 3% increase over the 7700X. Horizon Zero Dawn saw the 7700X's performance improve by 7% with the 24H2 build, while we saw just a 5% increase for the 9700X. This means, whereas the 9700X was slightly faster using the current build of Windows, it's slightly slower with the upcoming 24H2 build, though needless to say, Zen 4 and Zen 5 performance overall is very similar in this title. I've seen some Zen 5 Day 1 reviews claiming big performance gains for Zen 5 in Total War Warhammer 3, but sadly I was unable to reproduce those results using either the Ultra or Low preset. Essentially, performance appears to be pretty much the same, though you will see a nice 5% uplift when running 24H2. Now, AMD loves to run Ashes of the Benchmark. but when using the CPU focus test with the extreme preset,
and one of the downsides of having a neck cooler is when it sucks in your hair.
9700X, and sadly, the Insider Preview build didn't really improve performance. Forza Horizon 5 is another game where we saw no difference between Zen 4 and Zen 5, though we did see a nice 6% performance uplift when using 24H2. Returnal is another game that provides similar results for Zen 4 and Zen 5, and this time the new Windows 11 build doesn't improve performance. Hunt Showdown 1896 also saw similar Zen 4 and Zen 5 performance, and this is another example where the new Windows 11 build doesn't boost Ryzen performance. The 7700X and 9700X are also very evenly matched in Hogwarts Legacy, but we see a 14% uplift for the 7700X and 17% for the 9700X when using 24H2. So that's awesome to see, especially for a title that is in desperate need of additional performance. Both CPUs are very evenly matched when testing with Forza Motorsport, but we are seeing a massive 20% performance uplift when switching over to 24H2, so that is awesome to see. The 7700X was slightly faster than the 9700X in Shadow of the Tomb Raider using 23H2, and then slightly slower with the upcoming 24H2 build. Essentially, the 7700X saw almost no performance uplift for 24H2, while the 9700X became 5% faster. Now, the Star Wars Jedi Survivor results are a bit confusing, because again, the performance uplift is just too extreme. Again, I triple checked this data, I made sure the game was using the exact same settings on both Windows installs, so short of an error on my end, I don't really know how to explain a 20% uplift for the 7700X and a mammoth 32% increase for the 9700X. Other than the obvious, it's the optimized AMD specific branch prediction code, but damn, that is a serious optimization, or rather previously Windows was just very unoptimized for Ryzen.
Yep.
We're looking at a 4 or 5% boost when playing Dying Light 2 on 24H2, so performance scaling was similar using either CPU. We see that the 24H2 build is only providing a very mild 3% gain for these processors in The Last of Us Part 1, so while we're more than happy to take the extra performance, the boost here is much smaller than many of the games we've already looked at. For those of you who play Fortnite, the 24H2 gains for Ryzen processors are massive. The 7700X saw a 20% FPS boost, while the 9700X received an incredible 31% boost. This also means whereas the 7700X is 3% faster when running the current 23H2 build, the upcoming version should
pretty
see
ridiculous,
the
guys.
9700X
That's like 12% faster.
Margin. World War Z provides us with another example where Zen 4 is faster on the current Windows build, but slightly slower using 24H2. This is because while the 7700X saw an impressive 15% gain when moving to the newer Windows 11 build, the 9700X saw an incredible 22% uplift. Sadly, there are no gains to be had for Starfield, a game that desperately needs more performance. And this
Starfield, as we've talked about before, when I played Starfield for about a month and a half, this particular area that he's in isn't actually CPU bound, it is storage bound. You'll see it always just hitting your storage when it's using this area. This particular part of the game is like bugged. He should actually be testing in a different spot, which means the benchmarks eventually are just going to, assume he's using the same area still, benchmarks eventually are just not going to show anything. There's just nothing to be had there. You're just going to hit a storage benchmark and probably something to do with the memory subsystem, and has nothing to do with the CPU or the GPU. So, we talked about this a year ago? When he's testing it. I haven't posted a comment on it. I don't think he cares though. Or thinks I'm full of shit.
Uplift in Watch Dogs Legion, while the
You'll notice that if you actually look at your
much more substantial 9% uplift. So this is another example where Zen 5 was slightly slower on the current Windows build, but then slightly faster with the upcoming 24H2 build. Testing with Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord,
this guy.
The 7700X saw a 4% increase when using 24H2, while the 9700X saw a more substantial 7% uplift. So, Zen 5 is certainly benefiting more here, though the overall result is really very much the same. The results in Remnant 2 are very interesting, as this is another example that seems to benefit Zen 5 more than Zen 4. For example, as it stands right now, the 9700X is just 2% faster than the 7700X, but with the upcoming 24H2 update, it should end up 11% faster, which is a massive shift. There's not much of a performance gain to be had in Horizon Forbidden West, which is disappointing to see, so the 7700X remains a tiny bit faster in this title. Then finally, we have the Rift Breaker. And here the 7700X enjoyed a 9% performance boost on the 24H2 build, while the 9700X
must be some sort of bottleneck they're hitting in the game.
19% boost. However, this means that the 9700X is now able to match the 7700X. So from that angle, it's less exciting for the Zen 5 part. Okay, so here's a look at the performance uplift for the Ryzen 7 7700X on 24H2 when compared to what we see on the current 23H2 build. Unbelievably, on average, this upcoming Windows version should boost the 7700X's gaming performance by 10% on average. That is incredible, and I don't really recall seeing anything like this before.
Yep.
Some of the gains, or really many of the gains, are hard to believe. It's wild to think that the architectural changes seen with Zen 5 only resulted in a 3% uplift for gaming based on our testing, whereas this Windows update is boosting the previous generation parts by 10%.
Better question is, how did they get these numbers prior to Windows releasing these benchmark numbers, which means AMD would have known in the first place, right? AMD would have known that there's actually issues and they had to fix it with a patch, but they never notified anyone.
That's crazy stuff, but let's see what it does for the 9700X.
Hey.
The improvements for the 9700X really are very similar to what we just saw with the 7700X. So an 11% increase on average, and this means when AMD says Zen 5 will see the biggest up, 11 for the but let's see what it does on average. And this means when AMD says Zen 5 will see the biggest uplift, they're technically not wrong, but it's also so insignificant that it's not worth calling this a Zen 5 optimization. It's kind of a white lie, really, because really it's just a Ryzen optimization. Still, the results are incredible, as I've said several times now. What isn't really that impressive is how the 9700X compares to the 7700X in our 43 game sample. On the current Windows 11 23H2 build, we found that on average, the 9700X was
also
just
still
1% faster. So whereas our 13 game sample used for our day one review, which included
and this isn't the same thing as like the 13 and 14,000 series from Intel, where it's just like a slight overclock. And these were actually supposed to be relatively different from each other, and we're not seeing really that big of a difference.
There really is no improvement when you test enough games. So then what do we see with the 24H2
The X3D chips are really what's going to be
AMD
interesting here, and maybe either next month or
again,
January.
The 43 games
there's a rumor that says one will be released this fall / winter
faster,
before
which
CES.
Again, is a percent less than what we found in our day one review. So
whether that will be the 9950 X3D or
over the past few weeks and claims of 5 to 8% and then even 9% from AMD,
9800, 9700
X3D. The
X3D.
truth is more like 2%.
It depends.
So a single low.
My guess is it'll be the 9750 X3D, and they're going to try to get people on board with it. They like leading off with their Halo products first to get people to buy them.
Yeah, not pointing fingers there, just saying it seems unlikely that you're going to see a 10, 11, 12, 13% uplift on average for gaming. It just doesn't seem possible. Okay, so we just looked at some pretty wild performance gains for Ryzen when using the 24H2 build. And
oh, there we go.
I hear you screaming from the rooftops. What about Intel?
What about Intel?
As I'm sure you can appreciate, this testing takes an incredible amount of time.
All you have to do is test
like
one.
You, I was pretty interested to see if there were going to be any benefits here for Intel users, especially after AMD representatives have publicly stated that Intel will see no performance improvement on 24H2. So I just had to take a quick look and see what's going on. Since the 9700X saw good gains in Borderlands 3, I decided to start there. The Core i5 14600K, however, saw no performance change in this title between the two Windows builds. I then tried Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty and found the same thing. No performance gains for the 14600K.
These are non-X3D chips
and then in
too.
Far Cry 6, where the 9700X saw jaw-dropping improvements, the 14600K saw nothing, not a single extra frame. But remember that insane performance uplift for the 9700X
1% lows are, I have no idea what they are. I've seen social media say the same thing, they have no idea what they are.
Because they don't 25% uplift.
There's an old quote that I read that they're actually like the top 1%, or excuse me, the top 99th percentile, but that doesn't match it either, because the numbers will be higher than average,
for this one, so the results should be
and it's too low to be the low 99th percentile.
And perhaps I would see a different set of results if I was testing in-game, and that's something I'll look at over the next few weeks. So this Windows update is going to be a seriously big deal for AMD and its users. And if the data we've seen here is anything to go by, then you should be in for around a 10% uplift on average, with the gains at the extreme end just over 30%, which is pretty wild. We saw almost no examples where the performance didn't improve, and we saw no examples where the performance regressed. This really is a monumental win for AMD, but I do find myself second-guessing some of the data. It just seems too significant, a bit too good to be true, if you know what I mean. But unfortunately, at this point in time, all the reviewers that I'm in contact with are yet to do any testing with this Windows update, so I don't really have anyone to use as a bit of a sanity check. AMD does claim a 13% uplift in Far Cry 6 for the 9950X, which is very similar to the 15% gain I saw with the 9700X. But I did also find a number of games which saw greater gains than 15%, and some even over 20%, which again seems like too much of an uplift, but after multiple verifications, this is what I found. Given these findings, we're even more confused by AMD's marketing, and of course their recent community blog post. If there are indeed double-digit gains to be had here, which certainly does appear to be the case, and AMD themselves have also suggested that, then why even talk about all the reviews, the review data, and essentially point the blame at reviewers in your community blog posts? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Disconnect between engineers and people that know and their CSRs.
Post, effectively talking out both sides of their mouth. So why not ignore all of that and just celebrate the fact that Ryzen owners will now be getting a free performance boost? And it's a good performance uplift for gaming. It's a bonus for those who have already bought Ryzen processors, as well as those who plan on picking up a Zen 5 part in the future, as it does make the Zen 5 product better for
But what I
gaming.
understand, though, this will also, there's like no benefit with X3D chips, so
and, that's incredibly
he didn't
good
test
news
it,
for AMD and those who plan on or who have purchased Ryzen processors. So seems like a massive missed opportunity to highlight all of this.
Eating away
Unfortunately,
at the
AMD
X3D
did continue to mislead people
lead? Maybe the
with their
X3D
blog
lead's
post,
misleading.
only showing a performance uplift for the
It was intentionally
9950X, though they did note
That'd be
that
hilarious.
Zen 4 and Zen 3 owners can expect gains as well, but they did their best to paint this as a Zen 5 optimized update. The truth is, none of this really helps Zen 5 relative to Zen 4. This doesn't change what the vast majority of reviewers have said about Zen 5's gaming performance. Again, relative to Zen 4, it is still very disappointing. And in fact, this larger sample of games furthers that point. It's now even more disappointing than we originally thought. It also doesn't explain how AMD is claiming up to a 9% boost in gaming performance on average for Zen 5 over Zen 4. Unless there's something wrong with my Zen 5 processors, that simply isn't possible, and based on what just about everyone else has found at this point, AMD has to be high as a kite with those claims. Relative to Intel though, this upcoming Windows build will no doubt help close the gap, but of course this is something we need to test, and yeah, I do plan on comparing the 9700X and Core i7 14700K in over 40 games using both versions of Windows, but you'll have to be patient as that testing will take about a week. Also, once the 24H2 build is officially rolled out, I will be updating all of our CPU results, but until then I'd almost take this data with a grain of salt, as we are using what is technically a preview build of Windows, though I don't imagine too much will change between now and the rollout. The key takeaway from all of this testing being that 24H2 does greatly improve Ryzen's gaming performance, but it does not improve Zen 5's position relative to Zen 4, at least not in a meaningful way, so I want to be really clear on that. There are examples where the 9700X benefited more from the optimizations than the 7700X, but there are also examples where the Zen 4 part made out a bit better as well, and we saw that overall scaling was similar between Zen 4 and Zen 5. So that's where we're at, about the 10th rabbit hole that we've had to go down now in search of the missing Zen 5 gaming performance, and it seems like at this point, for those of you still struggling with the reality, you just need to accept that relative to Zen 4, the Zen 5 processors, they're just not that much faster for gaming, if at all. And that is going to do it for this video. If you like, you know what to do, subscribe to all the YouTube stuff. We also have some Hardware Box membership things you can sign up to. Links are in the video description. Check that out if you're interested, but if not, it's perfectly fine. And I would like to thank you for watching this video. I'm your host, Steve.
Thanks,
See you
Steve.
next time.
Boo 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 boo. Boop boop ba doo. Definitely a lot more CPU heavy benchmarks other than what they're using, but this is what they have, so that's what we take it with. Hey, they intentionally rusted their Cybertruck. Stainless steel will actually rust. It gets like little flecks of rust on it, but it's not really the same thing as it just like straight out rusting. Good. Okay. Alrighty, guys. As promised, we're going to get into World of Warcraft here. Oh, okay. I guess Kick put me in the World of Warcraft directory. We're going to get into World of Warcraft here, guys. And see where things go from there. Start the leveling experience. Alrighty. Did not get the pre-launch edition that allows you to play early because I didn't care. It wasn't worth $25. If it was a week early, I would have begrudgingly purchased it, but it was not. Alright, let's see. Second as I change everything over. Alright, enough of this. Too much of that gives you an ice cream headache. I need to get out my Nostromo, which I haven't used in fucking forever, as is always the case. Oh. Ah! Yep. Tad bit dusty. Ugh. Thought about buying a new one, just like getting the same thing off fucking eBay, and just never did it. Alright, I'm gonna watch my coffee cup up, guys. I'll be right back in one moment, and then we'll get into WoW. Be right back. All right, let's see. Stop it. What is going on here? Okay. Right. Search indexer. Okay. And I need a new Nostromo. Okay. Right. I think we got it. Hopefully. Let's see. I think we're good to go. I literally have not played, guys, since the last expansion launch, which we also streamed. I not have a key to go down? I don't think I do. Rotation's ingrained in my soul, guys. What is my... There it is. So we're probably going to have to switch to Ret, the leveling, and then we'll switch back to Proc when we reach max level, so we can actually tank and do instances. Right. I have a bunch of points. Box of 71. You know, things. 15 points. What does I spec into? I don't remember what I spec'd into, guys. What was I spec'd into? We also need add-ons, need recount. This is Sentinel. Combines with Avenging Wrath. Because Word of Glory grants an additional features to block chance for 5 seconds. Judgment is 2 charges. Grand Crusader also reduces the cooldown judgment by 3 seconds. Pretty sure we went this way. Version lasts 2 seconds longer. And one more point. Holy Power, Sanctified Wrath, Fierce Council. Free Holy Power you spend reduces the cooldown of Ardent Defender and Divine Shield by 3 seconds. Bastion of Light. It wasn't my hotbar. Did I have a hotkey? Can't move it. I can't tell. think so. Defender shield increases damage of your next shield of the righteous by 24% for each target hit. High tier deals 300% increased damage and reduce 25% cooldown. High tier is... I don't know. High tier releases blinding light, also my hotbar. Reduces damage taken by 25%. 8,000 damage. 100,000 damage, that's like nothing. It's an AoE. 9,000 damage over 12 seconds. Divine shield. E3 holy power you spend reduces the cooldown of Ardent Defender and Divine Shield. Pretty sure Blessed Hammer replaces Divine Shield, if I remember right. No. Our Divine Shield is a cooldown that makes reduces damage. Fine. Thunder Shield deals 10% increased damage to its primary target. His last stand. Very helpful. Each target by Vendor Shield gain 5% parry for 15 seconds. 5 targets. 2 additional enemies. Was on my hotbar. Not on my hotbar. Six 6 points. Next, 15 seconds, you generate and absorb shield for 25% of all damage you deal. Oh. Let's take a look at my autos. Dungeon Wrath, Overwhelming Power Crystal. Yeah. And looks like this one doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Cast Hellstone, Guardian Ancient Kings. Hellstones. Okay. Ready. I don't know whether or not we actually leveled up as Prot last time. We might have. I mean, we can probably just check here relatively easily. Does not look like... Maybe we did. Well... we'll see how it goes, guys. War Within, Dragonflight. Some of these are non, like they're actually like count quests. No. Fuck you, Trading Post. And we'll go. add-ons. I think we need to do that. Meet Blue under Warband and Gedgeton. Important. Okay. Fucking map button. Oh, also, we actually need to do, what is it, Curse client? What the fuck actually does add-ons now? Curse Forge. Do I even have it on my main PC? Might have uninstalled it right away after I finished playing. Curse Forge app. Alright. Wolf. Dude, like, the WoW add-ons have been, like, traded through so many hands. Like, it just has, like, syphilis at this point. Like, what websites and what company is managing it. Remember, Twitch was managing it at one point? Yeah. Yay! What add-ons do we need? No. Actually, I think we do need World Quest Tracker. Yeah, sure like all these ads on the right side here. Sounds fantastic. And then there's also one for actually where you're supposed to go for add-ons now? Oh, interface. Well, up, best add-ons. Where the website used to look different. Categories. It called for finding stuff. Rusty, Pawn, all the things. Handy notes. Dragonflight. Lands, Dragonflights, Mists of Pandaria, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, The War Within. Right. I think we got everything. Got to make sure it doesn't start with Windows and all that stupid shit. I need to start mining Bitcoin in the background. I think we got everything. Handy notes is an important one, as well as recount. I can figure out what the fuck's actually going on. Cool. Cool. Boobas! I love boobas. Best version of Alex Strauza, 100% Heroes of the Storm. Add-ons. Handy notes. Where's recount? Figure out what we did 2 years ago, guys. Work in progress. Ring. I don't know if we actually leveled as Rhett last time. Usually I do, but we might not have. Take the portal belt directly into Stormwind to optional. Okay. Oh, off we go. Oh, I think there was an opening cinematic, too. Let's see. How the fuck do you rewatch the opening cinematic? I haven't even watched the opening cinematic. There we go. Just for you guys. Anduin's growing up. Oh my god, he's not a little bitch boy anymore.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately.
Thrall's still around, guys. Everyone else has died. Thrall's still here. Gotten around so much, and still not a leader of the Horde anymore.
Is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I'm not that
Jabate.
person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Need a hug? No. Okay.
Hear me.
Girl boss?
They're getting worse. Look. Whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet.
One thing that they overdo is the reflections in the eyes, and they make them look too watery.
But that sword was
Ah!
aimed at someone.
It's still there! Weird! Wow, this sword in the planet's still there! That's so weird. Yeah. The whole sword thing that was never really explained all that well and just kind of happened with us. That was in, was it BFA or Shadowlands? Okay. We're within Shadows Beneath. What is this? Another one? We get two? There's this animated, non-CG. See. This looks like just a preview. GPU physics, guys. GPU particles. I do enjoy a good controversial black elf, as well as avatars. Rub? Well, fun. Robots? I see. Now we can finally play the game. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go? Then remember right last time I played the game, ray tracing caused all sorts of weird fucking flickering issues with shadows and shit. I have ray tracing on right now, but only 400 FPS. I don't think that's enough. Not GPU bound either. Not really CPU bound either. None of my CPUs are, none of my cores are at max. So we're neither GPU, no, I guess it's ray trace bound? I guess we're ray trace bound right now. Which depends on how well the card ray traces, another type of bottleneck. But
What brings you here? It is a world of wonders. Fair skies and strong winds. Be bold. Be true.
Spatial arts, transpositional anomaly scanned, okay? Doing medial tasks for quests for something. All I know that warbands have something to do with what's going on right now. Oh, look at all the people killing stuff. I love it. Oh. Take all those mobs, guys. Is that another one? Take that one too. Uh-huh. Take all the mobs. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh. I hate how paladins, like, I mean, it's nothing new. I hate how paladins basically became the easy mode class after about, when was it when they became easy mode? I'd say it's right after Kata is when they became easy mode. It never used to be. Sounds of War. Yeah, it covers chat. It's just going to be there. I possibly could make it smaller in the future. That is purely there to cover my chat. You don't get to see my chat. Fine. Okay. Gimmicky power-up abilities, check. Right. Wrong. Yeah. Gonna scan one more. Oh my god, so nice. Wow, I'm glad I have that. I assume that's a quest ability. Change things up. I don't even know if we have to do warbands, but it's kind of an integral part of the game, so I guess we'll do it.
So many possibilities. Farewell. May we all find what we...
Actually, recombobulation kit. Gold selling business. It's my social. Nothing to do with gold. Okay. Guess I can't activate it because someone already activated it. There's no way. Okay. I guess we got to take part in it anyways. There used to be a thing where only one person could actually activate something at once, and then you'd have to activate it and place matrix. Well, I think this is a whole way. It's like the idea behind a lot of stuff in the expansions allow you to like combine all your alts from multiple different realms. I don't really have a bunch of alts. I used to back when in Wrath. I don't have those anymore. Reverse the position, positron array, not the deflector dish. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Hooray, no one exploded even a little. Wizard upgraded the sounds? The music, I think the music's always been good in this game. Some are more so than others. Wrath Lich King music is phenomenal. Went hard, as the kids say. Grizzly Hills.
We have slept long enough.
Okay, Warband, Bank Distance Inhibitor. Oh, I never emptied my bags. Or fucking Rumble event. We actually have to visit the bank from the looks of it, guys. I have to get rid of all my shit. Fucking Rumble, fuck off. Girl crossover event shit. Okay.
I have many, many wares.
What? Play a game? No, I don't. Basically fucking spam at this point. This is all shit that during the Rumble event, you just got it in the mail constantly, and I just stopped picking up my mail and then deleted itself. Holy shit. Oh, God. YouTube recommended me your stream. Good. It's doing its job, Sasuke. It's doing its job. That's why you're here. My small mom and pop 20 viewer streamer. You have to understand, I've been playing longer than Asmongold. Asmongold actually learned from me.
Be good.
I am the beginning. That's why I recommended it to you. Let's see. Let's go to a vendor. Get rid of my shit.
Time is money, friend.
What do I even want to get rid of? I have a. It still doesn't like. Even though I have like a modified Hearthstone. Where is it? The Innkeeper's Daughter. It still keeps giving me Hearthstones, which will just keep doing that. Counterfeit coin. We'll throw these out to people. I don't want that item either. Garbage. We don't even need it anymore. Bringing out artifacts. Immune to some annoyances. That can be useful. Slot bag. I think we can put this on my bank. Bound. That's new.
Hurry back!
Are you memeing, Lid? I think you're memeing. Cool. Sith list, Dragonel's inscription.
Yo!
And a researcher, don't care. Those are all social items. Key stamped coin. I don't know if this is actually important for this expansion pack. I think it is. Social items. Valor. Here's tongues. All trash from the last expansion pack. I sell these. I don't think it even matters at this point. Pretty much all the crafting reagents from the last expansion pack are going to be depreciated, so that always is the case. Green Age crafting. 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 Age crafting. I didn't even upgrade my crafting last time because I didn't care. We'll just assume whatever we're wearing is good. Can't use it on Horde. Ah. Generally don't want to throw this out. Like, if you idle people, just throw shit in your bags. Roasted Ramen and Veldraken. Oh, no, so this is Veldraken too. Get out of here.
I have
Traveling Trader. Transmog. I can't throw this at Horde. I don't know why, but I can. I don't want to fucking delete it. We're gonna delete it. I'm not gonna fucking spend time here looking for people to throw shit on. It's gone, guys. Deleted. Some of these actually sell.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Cares about you. Where's the vendor?
What's up? Talk to me.
Bye. Gone. Alright, Or within, you stop the church of Sithless. Meet Jaina and Sithless. Alright. Fuck's Jaina. Out for you.
Another vision. You saw it too.
Yes. I'm gonna turn down the ambient sound. Is way too loud. The dialogue's too quiet.
I will not lose my friends again.
We watch this?
From the moment
Nope.
the Dark Titan Sargeras
Ah! This thing
plunged
that
his
happened a long
colossal
time ago.
blade into our world,
Yeah.
crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries
I mean,
of
not
Azeroth,
really.
giving up everything to answer her call.
Thanks, Toxic, for the follow.
Wounded by the
Appreciate it,
mad
bro.
Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xalatath, a mysterious entity of the void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
You still
Honor
want
our
us?
bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon,
I think that's supposed to be Anduin.
The Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of
Worst
death
expansion
itself.
pack, and it.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Rin endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown.
What the fuck is that?
After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth
Not that he
returned
didn't
to
answer.
their ancestral homeland. It was here that
No,
the
not that it
primal
didn't
dragon,
answer, guys.
Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact.
Your
the
mom.
Dark Heart.
Oh.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will
Who is
be
this?
waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move.
Welcome back. You
While
Sylvanas.
neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You
see.
must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Yeah. Well, there's that.
The time for dreaming is over. Control your power, or it will control you.
Let's hope Magni.
Because the ambient sound is still fucking loud as shit.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be.
Why is the dialogue so quiet? Let's see. Found my key for marking stuff. Whenever I need that. Which key was that? Oh. One of my keys actually marks the targets. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Toughen things, guys.
Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested. Leave me alone.
And we're back in Shadowlands from the looks of it. Is this Shadowlands? No.
Azeroth needs its speaker, and so do we.
I'm speaking for no one these days.
Activate chamber art consoles. Alright.
Speaker of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me. After all
I think he used to be the old
she
king
left me
of
like
Ironforge, but he isn't anymore.
this, unable to feel the warmth of my kin. So, let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her. Azeroth, speak to me. What are you trying to tell us?
High quality models.
I can hear her voice.
Oh, she's inside you?
I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called
Magni!
You
He's
dead?
alive.
Oh.
But barely.
Alright. Well, there's that. Let's see.
We survived. The Nerubians will not.
Take
Hopefully
changes
we can
portal to
revive him.
Dalaran, optional.
Meet us in Dalaran when you're able.
Yep. What the fuck is that version of Anduin? That's like not the one we saw in the trailer, and that doesn't even. What is this? Why is? I'm pretty sure that's Anduin.
Directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much.
Duh. What have you done to yourself this time?
Let's get down to business then.
Well, you'll likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
Talk to Bran.
You didn't know that I chose to stay with the Dark Irons. That Dagran and I were in love. Whatever your intentions were, my husband died. Because of you. I hated you for taking him from me. My anger built a wall neither of
New
us
faction?
could ever get through. And now, we may never get the chance. But my son, my little Dagran, he needs you. I guess so do I.
They have little
Old
dot
as I
dots
am
for
to admit it, you were never the
voice
best
acting now?
father. But you can still be a good granda. So please, wake up.
Normally when they have this happening, they have like the little dialogue thing at the bottom where their lips yap, but it doesn't, you know, it's obviously not synced up properly. You know, they changed it. Talk to Bran. Oh my god, so many quests. I love quests. Wow! And back in Dalaran again. Hope they changed the city a bit. If this is just reusing an old city, that's pretty insane.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran?
Not that I'm against Dalaran, but, you know,
From Trenton's library.
if you're gonna make a new fucking expansion pack, guys, at least make a newer version of Dalaran. Maybe it is. Goody. Let's see.
Greetings.
Talk to Bran. There he is.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
I hope Granda's alright. I never got to spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
Are you alright?
Aye, lass, but I saw.
Not going to read quests. I mentioned this before in many different expansion packs we played. If they really want you to listen to the dialogue, like it actually has to be voiced.
Name, Kaz Algar.
I think they voiced some of the last ones too, but they weren't like. It seems like there's more. Maybe I'm just misremembering things.
I got no counsel for you.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
Main quest line, though. Yep.
Ah, good to see you. Remain vigilant. Once more,
there we go.
Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
How's he still fucking alive, guys? No idea.
City in flames, in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Desperate MILF? That's what it sounds like, guys.
Strendon has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar.
Hi.
Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead.
Crazy cat lady vibes coming from Jaina. Yeah.
Face it together.
You've seen some better days. All right. Let's see.
There remains much to be done.
Help citizens, fetch quest. Are we just leveling now? Kind of looks that way.
Just got to know. Don't do anything.
Maybe there's something wrong with the, like the.
Hello there. If Kaz Algar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
All right. I really hope this isn't just a Dalaran. It might just be Dalaran. Hammering his ass, check. Strengthened. Oh. Oh, there. Instead of down there, it's over here. All right. We heard you like Dalaran so much from Wrath of the Lich King, we just made Dalaran again. What is this? This. Odor? The one city that no one's ever been to? Except for people that are Drani? I don't know what this is. A car. This was part of, I think it was BFA? No. Shit, I don't remember what expansion pack this is. Tell you. Oh, maybe. No, it doesn't tell you. Bruh. How the fuck do I get back? What is this? You gotta be fucking shit. I didn't set my Hearthstone.
Have faith in the light.
God. Pretty sure this doesn't take me to the right Dalaran, guys. Maybe we can RNG and see what happens. Got it. This is the right Dalaran. We'll see them. Legion. Yeah. Hey, this is the right Dalaran. How do you get back to the Isle of Dorn? No idea. What is this? Distance helped.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Safe travels.
That helped the citizen out. Dorn's a new city, isn't it? Guess we're just doing Dalaran shit.
Baladash Malinor. Be ready for anything.
What brings you here? Winds be at your back.
Good day to you.
We will persevere. Remember the sun well.
What's going on here?
Hello.
Oh, mushy mush. Citizen of Dalaran helped.
I am listening. Be careful.
Good day to you.
How are you?
Okay, I guess thanks for telling me which NPC to click on there. Very useful.
What brings you here?
Yep. All right.
Good to see you, champion.
You'll find me wherever they are.
We will defend Azeroth together.
It's a magical traveling city, the Dalaran Express.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
They had to hide that night elf booty, guys.
My
Or elf booty?
visions were of fire and war.
Haven't happened yet.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Dead.
Drenden's been dead for years.
All this time, and you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight...
Girl boss versus girl boss.
This can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
Oh, well, there's that.
How could I be blind?
Dude, is there a way you can change the dialogue so it's not based on the camera direction? Be based on my character direction. You know there's actually a whoop system in WoW? There has been for like over a decade. No one uses it.
We will find Xalatath. Dalaran will not be a fly in Xalatath's web.
This is save Nerubian Slain. Okay. Ground monster not allowed here. Okay. Burp derp 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 derp. Brown loot. Where are the citizens to save? I don't actually know. Where's my mega? There it is. Gotta capture her. There we go. Captured. 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 Boink, doink, bong, bing bong sounds, bing bing bong. Noisily clanging pots and pans, guys. That's basically Reddit, or excuse me, Paladin Life. Reddit Life? Paladin Life. I like how it makes the bending sound like you're bandaging them. Guess that's combing? Dude, get over here. Boy, the music is so much louder than everything else. Not even like the music itself, it's like the range of the music where it goes from really, really soft to really, really fucking loud and then really, really soft again. Talk to Illyria. Where is she? Or a bitch. I guess you can't get out of here that way. Can't go that way. Alright. Alright.
My arrows strike true. They will not escape. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion!
I mean, why were you in there? What were you doing? We see a mega boss? Ah, the Grand Tour of Dalaran, in case you missed it.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet.
Hey, bud.
The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh my god. Are you actually gonna make me kill you? Actually having to do work. Oh my god.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right.
Kid Mark. That's lewd.
And here's our exit. I will always try. I hear a radiant song. Will I be forgiven? Am I needed? I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Seek a different exit. Alright. Turn to the surface.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee.
I see.
Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Xalatath has plans for this.
I was gonna say Spider Queen, but I guess not. Hey, bud. You don't actually need to do anything.
There
Quest
you
complete.
are, champion.
Ah, perfect.
Let's get to work. Take this portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help. I must first find Deliria.
You blow up Dalaran? You can't blow up Dalaran. Oh my god, another destructive woman blowing shit up.
Khadgar, we meet at last.
First is the Helm of Domination, now they're gonna blow up Dalaran.
I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
He's already lost. No, you're an old white guy. It's not gonna happen. Surprise! Get girl bossed.
There you are.
Ah, the other girl boss can save the day, though.
Illyria!
She does have a pretty cool character design, though. Not Illyria, the other chick. Looks like, Sinosa from League of Legends, I think it is.
Khadgar? This isn't the real fight.
Bye!
Goodbye, Guardian.
And there goes one of the last characters he actually cared about. Thanks, Blizzard. I guess we gotta care about Illyria now, though. Well, fun. Ah, remember I said he was like one of the last people to actually survive? Yeah, no, he's dead now. Or maybe probably dead right now. So, Team Girl Boss 1 or Team Girl Boss 2, guys?
I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me...
Oh. Here, I guess I'll get my own rocks off me. Oh, he's dead. Ah! This is...
Champion, to me!
Fuck you. Hey, Girl Boss 3, I guess you have. Which one do you want, guys? Girl Boss 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? I think Sylvanas is still alive. Maybe she died, I don't know. They have like 2 entire expansion packs about Sylvanas and she just disappeared.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Huh, there's Thrall, though. Thrall's still alive.
You can along the way.
I guess. Let's see. Kill some enemies. Push some little doodly-doos. Makes it very difficult to gather shit up when they're all just kind of fucking around, though. See if we can do this. There we go.
Towards your chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Unfortunately, because they aren't sitting, it makes it difficult to gather them up. try that. See, what do we do here? Polymorph victim.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Now, there is work to be done. Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Destroyed relic. Yeah. Damaged arcane relic. Oh. Yep. Oh, there's 4 girl bosses, or there's Femboy, which is Anduin. I forgot about that. I guess we got someone going for us. Yeah. Doop doo doop 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 doo doop 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 doo. Fucking music gone now too. Dude, the audio mix in this game's so fucked up.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
You there! Help me stabilize this portal, quick! Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
Right.
Help! I can't move!
There you go.
Oh, Dagrin, are you alright?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he?
Heal them, optional.
We've got
Return
to
to
find
Jaina, Tranquil Strand.
Dagrin, wait!
Yeah.
A long road lies before us. We will brave this darkness together.
Alright.
Throw! We need help. Magni's in trouble.
Is this Anduin? He's such a whiny little bitch. He really is a femboy. Why can't you do anything?
I will help if I can. Follow me.
Yeah.
Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
All right. Hold off the Queen's Guard. Who's the main villain? It's the purple chick, I guess. Purple chicks are evil. I don't remember how to tank, guys, so we're just pushing buttons right now. I believe this is... I don't know if that's actually friendly or not. Purple chick's main villain.
We can't hold them.
And Girl Boss 1, that's evil, and then we got Girl Boss 2, which is the new hero. What even happened to Sylvanas? I'm actually curious. What happened to Sylvanas? Shadowlands. Where is Sylvanas now? Last year.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne.
Yeah, she just disappeared in fucking Shadowlands.
You saw us fall from the sky.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. What is Blizzard even fucking doing? Where the fuck's Sylvanas?
Matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Now, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone.
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics.
Yeah, so I wasn't off. You know, I just don't keep up with WoW lore. No, they just stopped writing about her.
Titan magic that.
What he means to say is, yes, of course, and we'd be
Yeah,
honored
that's
to...
basically it. She like let off Shadowlands expansion pack, and then she just nothing was about her ever.
What disaster?
She's like the main
brought to
villain
our
for
city,
like
Outlanders?
BFA. I think Legion, BFA, and then Shadowlands, like the beginning of Shadowlands, and then they just forgot about her.
Return to the city.
I have no idea why.
All of us.
He was like gunning to replace Lich King, and then just never did. I have no fucking idea what the Blizzard writers are doing. And now we got generic purple girl boss that's in villain, I guess. It basically feels an awful lot like Sylvanas, to be perfectly honest.
Do you require aid?
Paradine remembers the fallen city. Back 408, yoink. It's all just gonna be upgrades, guys.
May the Titans carve your path. The edicts mandate that I defend
train
the
Stormrick
core.
mounted.
I must return to Dornegal. My storm riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Yeah, no. Sylvanas is just, this is automatic, by the way. I'm not actually doing this. Dragon riding, by the way, was one of the coolest things about BFA, Dragonflight. And it looks like it's not actually here. I don't know why this is automatically happening. You think this would actually be a perfect instance where you'd actually fly, but no. Blizzard has a problem of throwing away expansion pack mechanics whenever the expansion's done, even for really, really, really fucking cool shit. They just throw it out. And I guess it applies to writing too with Sylvanas. Makes it easier to make new expansion packs, but very lackluster. Got some Ghibli vibes going on here.
The Corway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
Yep.
The edicts are my guide. Even with a novice rider, this Stormrook will reduce those spiders to ash.
Let's see.
Drive back the Nerubians around
Lightning
the Corway.
bolts. Bombing
I will handle the
mission.
ones farther into the city.
Bombing missions have been around since Burning Crusade.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander.
Yep.
Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
But yeah, they destroyed the Helm of Dominance, or Helm of Domination, and she could have worn it, and nope, they're like, I gotta destroy this artifact, priceless artifact in terms of WoW lore from decades ago, just to show them good who's the real boss here. And then she fucked off afterwards. Oh my god.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Corway. Conversation terminated.
Hello?
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Corway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Why are they gonna kill Jaina off? Question. No, too much of a cat. Crazy cat lady.
Azeroth calls.
So much chaos and destruction.
Dude, why does Anduin look like such a bitch? What is that? And even Anduin, why does he look? He looks like he's homeless or something. What the fuck is going on here?
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe.
Aw. Nope, Khadgar was just old and white.
And make her pay.
It's not your fault. It was bound to happen. If he was a femboy, he would have been fine. Fucking hilarious. Social commentary, guys. Bye! Yep. So it looks like they're trying to put a new touch on Ironforge with the dwarf aesthetic.
Initiated.
Let's see. Reputation, chest place. You will receive both.
Fly high, strike true. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
Rescue hazards clear.
Depths. You hold no claim here.
Multi-quests. Not really even playing the game, guys. We're doing the right-click game, the right-click quest. Don't really play the game until you get to dungeons, I guess. I missed someone? Oh.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies,
Paradox.
Perhaps all is not lost.
We are playing...
Welcome to Dornagal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Nerubians everywhere.
We're doing the ghost memories.
Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
A cow?
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagran, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the Archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
I see. So, you just put them in the archive that you can't access? Don't worry, guys. Deposit memory.
You have my focus. Return if you have more queries.
Bonk.
Directive. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Uh-huh.
Dagran, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Another puzzle to solve? Can I ask you another question, Speaker Bryn?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic.
Spoken dialogue?
I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornegal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago. But Dornegal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines. Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Ah, they ran out of tape, guys.
You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
An Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do
10
not
centuries?
worry. We machine speakers are working
1,000
hard
years?
to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly.
I don't know why they just wouldn't say millennia. Ask about profession trainers. Ask guard about profession trainers. Speak to flight master.
And be heard.
Stuff I don't care about. Hey, Edwin, you're on really early. What the fuck is this? It's not quitting time.
We will.
Can fly. What if I don't want to go down? Oh. Wait, it has old flying on. How do you turn... Maybe you can't use new flying? Bands, mounts... Where is the War Within Pathfinder unlocked? Used in this area. Okay. I don't know what that is. An achievement? Posts. Classroom information. Flying Cradle. I don't need any of this shit.
The
Let's
entire
see.
isle
I'm
is
playing a
under
popular
attack.
game. I mean,
Praise the Titans, you are safe, Meyrand.
Flight Master.
What is your command?
Okay,
Were it
introduction.
not for the Storm Riders,
The city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
I've played I mean, you've been around here, Idwin. I've played every single expansion since I started streaming on stream 12 years ago. What do you mean acting like I don't play WoW? It only just lasts like 2 weeks or so, and it's done.
Beds are scarce.
Production.
We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
The answers are here. I can feel. I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Stuff.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Stuff and things. Speak to Ball Hurts. Where's Ball Hurts?
Here to take a look around? Bye for now.
Huh? Reskin of the Saber. Reskin of Frostwolf. Like Anduin's blade? Actually, Anduin's hilt with Pulsarar's blade. Ah! Exactly what I wanted. Ruby face timepiece. You can now look at your wrist and declare you have to be somewhere else. Apply to your gloves? Ah, that's what I look like in real life, by the way, guys. Does it apply to your gloves? Look cool, and then you looked at the back, and you're like, why am I wearing two capes? I believe this is based on the shot mount. It is just the shot mount. Got some balls. Do you guys like when I hang balls around my neck?
May the winds be in your favor.
Yeah. Only 10,000 tenders? Okay. 12,000 tenders. Excuse me. You guys are glitched out. I haven't visited the Trader's Post since the last expansion pack. Yeah, alright. Well, we got some currency. Let's see what the transmog has. I'm actually kind of curious if this is just another... There's a decorative slot now. fuck's going on here?
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Fuck is the gloves or the timepiece? Oh, it's instead of wrist. It's under my gloves. What the fuck is this shit? I can't even wear it. Why would you do this, WoW? Man! That. Even display it properly.
The coreway must be protected.
You're enchanting.
We will continue.
Accept it. The eligible ring enchanted.
Work cycle interrupted. Do you have a query?
Rolls of enchantment. Is this replacing enchanting? Eligible ring enchanted.
Resuming work cycle. What is your command?
What is this?
Return if you wish to speak again.
I guess this is a tutorial? East mastery. I don't remember what I used to go for. I think it was mastery. No. East. Here. Yeah, we talked about that earlier tonight. We covered the. You talked about earlier tonight in the stream. Covered the 24H2 benchmarks. Very interesting. I thought maybe that, because apparently, according to the, allegedly, so according to the social medias,
Communication initiated.
X3D chips don't have the same problem. So it's entirely possible that there might be some shenanigans happening here, or something else.
Communication initiated.
Brambleshire, meet at the plaza. Perfectly normal flying mechanics, guys. Don't worry about it. Disturbances near the foreground. Ripper. Where is Kaz Algar tailoring? Okay. I mean, I do have tailoring. I don't have the one for this. Oh, there's a pet. Got a pet, guys. But yeah, kind of curious. This is for tailoring. And there is no downsides either, which is also kind of weird. Part of unlocking Earth and Allied race. Sees shipments. Great shipment crate. They make unlocking like the original races actually relatively difficult, like very grindy. The extra races, maybe they're trying to prevent that from happening again. I think they're still really, I don't even think I have them unlocked, the allied factions. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Interrogate line workers. Alright. Hero talent unlocked. What is this? Lightsmiths have developed, so this is part of the mastery tier. Lightsmiths have developed such masterful control over the light that they're able to wield it tangibly, employing constructs to empower their weapons and defenses and protect their allies. Templars stop at nothing to bring justice to the wicked. They call on hammers of light and unleash devastating combinations of physical and holy attacks to vanquish their enemies. Avenging Wrath summons an additional sacred weapon, and during Avenging Wrath, your sacred weapon casts spells on your target and echoes the effects of your holy power abilities. You gain a stack of light of deliverance whenever you call an Empyrean Hammer. While Iotir and Hammer of the Light are unavailable, you consume 60 stacks of Light's Deliverance, empowering yourself to cast Hammer of the Light an additional time for free. Iotir and Hammer of the Light are unavailable. Iotir is replaced with Hammer of the Light for 12 seconds after it's cast. Hammer down your enemy with Power of Light, dealing 78,000 damage. It calls down appearing hammers from the sky, strike nearby enemies for 6,000 damage each. Hammer of the Light instantly calls down appearing hammers on your target when it's cast. Divine Toll grants up to 100% increased damage to your next 3 judgments when striking only one enemy. Empyrean Hammers. What the fuck are Empyrean Hammers? Fuck are Empyrean Hammers, guys? You have to cast a Hammer of Light, call down an Empyrean Hammer on a nearby target every 2 seconds. Hammer of Light, call down an Empyrean Hammer on your nearby target every 2 seconds for 8 seconds, so 4 hammers. Hammer of Light instantly calls down. Where the fuck is Hammer of Light? Hammer of Light. This is a new spell I got? New dungeon lock, the Rookery, Hero Templates available. Tyrion. Fuck is Hammer of Light? Fuck is... Hammer of Light instantly calls down 2 Empyrean Hammers. Maybe it's just something you get by choosing this? An Empyrean Hammer critically strikes, 100% of its damage is dealt to nearby enemies. A tier surrounds you with Holy Barrier for 15 seconds. 15% of your maximum health. Hammer Light heals you 50%. Did I replace it? This is Crusader Strike. Hammer of the Righteous. Fuck is Hammer Light? I'm... What? Hearing Hammers? Hammer of Light. Is this just something you get when you... It doesn't tell you if that's true. Stow an armament upon your ally, you also gain its benefits. Oh, okay. Hammer down your enemies with Power of the Light, dealing 78,000 holy damage. I have tiers replace a Hammer Light for 12 seconds after it's cast. Additionally calls down Empyrean hammers from the sky to strike 3 nearby enemies for 6,000 damage. Will the light to coalesce and become manifest as a holy armament wielded by your friendly target. While wielding holy bulkwork, gain an absorb shield for 15% of your max health and additional 2% every 2 seconds, last 20 seconds. While wielding a sacred weapon, your spells and abilities have a chance to deal 10,000 additional holy damage or healing to nearby target. Effects increased when sacred weapons strikes a single target. Divine Toll crests increased damage to your next 3 judgment, striking only 1 enemy. Casting Hammer Light, you call down an Empyrean Hammer on nearby target every 2 seconds, so 4 hammers. 1,000 damage. This calls down 2 hammers. One Empyrean Hammer is critically strikes. 100% of its damage is dealt to nearby enemies. Costs 5 holy power. I have tiers replaced with Hammers of Light 12 seconds after it's cast. Okay. Less damage from Blessing of Sacrifice. Each time its target takes damage, you gain 4% movement speed up to the maximum 40%, so PvP talent. Divine Seed lasts 2 seconds longer, PvP. Hammer Light applies Judgment to its target. Increases your haste by 12% for 6 seconds. PvP tree. Satyr Strike, Hammer, Wrath, and Judgment extend the duration of Shake the Heavens by 1 second. Okay. Heal the Righteous and Word of Glory calls down an Empyrean Hammer on nearby enemies. While Shake the Heavens is active, this effect calls down an additional Empyrean Hammer. A lot of these get used a lot. In a stack of Deliverance, when you call down an Empyrean Hammer. While either Tier Hammer or Light are unavailable, you consume 60 seconds of Light's Deliverance. Powering yourself to cast Hammer or Light an additional time for free. Rinse, repeat. Right. Hammer Light instantly causes down 2 Empyrean Hammers on target when it's cast. Eye of Tears surrounds you with Holy Barrier for 50% maximum health. Hammer Light heals you for 50% of your maximum health, increased by 2% for each additional target hit. You get a barrier. Calling down an Empyrean Hammer is a 10% chance to reset the cooldown of Hammer of Wrath and make it usable on targets with regardless of their health. Calling down an Empyrean Hammer. Casting Judgment increases the damage of Empyrean Hammer by 10% for 10 seconds. Multiple applications may overlap. Does that mean they stack, or does that mean it just resets it? Unclear. Toaster is pregnant. Thanks, Blizzard. Yep. Am I a Templar? Am I a Templar? No. Let's see. All right. Smash crates. You do right-click things, guys. You have to reset the... Yep. What else do we have here? Report to council where perfectly normal. Don't worry about it. We have to go? Not look like where we need to go. Also not where we need to go. Yep. 636 stamina. Actually, not that great. Resonance Crystal. Just got currency. Has always had really good world design. It got better. Basically, Wrath Lich King's when it got better. Kata, or prior to Wrath, the game was pretty shit, in my opinion. Even after Wrath, it depends. Oh, we have Dragon Riding again? Oh my god.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Doesn't give me back my little... What are you doing? It's not giving me back my little things. Stop. Stop. Maybe it doesn't do it?
I never gave up hope.
It doesn't. What can I actually use? There we go. All right. Almost beat gold. Okay.
What do you see? You may have miscalculated, guys. Fine. We're fine. Not fine. The waters flow.
Out. Bigger. It's been so long since I've done this? Oh my god. Wait, what? Stop it.
We safeguard the eye.
Must have missed the power up. Oh. There you go. It's because it was in the cradle.
The Isles have awakened.
Does this do both? Is actually the question here now. So, spend 100 vigor by dragon riding, reputation, traveler's log, achievements. One for dragon riding? There's definitely one for dragon riding. Where is it? Quests, dragon flight. New mechanic delves. Skywriting. Expansion features. First races came out after the expansion launched.
The waters flow once more.
Make your waters flow. Isle of Dorn, Kazalgar. You gotta be kidding me. So if you do the advanced course, it doesn't actually complete the bronze course. Dornagal Drift. They had the races to Northrend. Apparently they had them all over. That's unfortunate, so you have to basically do all of them. Eldorn Bronze, Eldorn Reverse. Ringing Deeps, Hellfront.
The Isles have awakened.
Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. It's better if you imagine my cradle has... Oh, there's actually a speed boost there. What? Oh no, we did get cold. Okay.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
And gold. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Still got it, guys. The Yahoo doesn't know where the front door is. Crazy.
My directive is to serve you.
Rep rewards from the looks of it.
My thanks for your patronage.
Do you have an appointment?
Tell me about Council of Dornagal.
The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker, to keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornagal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the Ringing Deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
Yeah.
You address the Council?
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild ye Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all. The mountain lends us its strength. If this Edelgone can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
Yep.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
What was he gonna say there? Huh? At the Stormwind.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. I
That
finally
ride in
do
tandem
not
with you?
grasp the magnitude
Oh.
of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Real?
Well, this should be interesting.
Adelgorn found. Okay. All right. As Algar summary. Yeah. Even though how silly this looks, guys, because I'm using the fucking cradle. Should I actually be here? I don't know. Yes, I should.
Do you have a query?
Quest hub? So from what I understand, you can legit just like pile drive through the main storyline.
Follow all edicts. May
A lot of experience, is it? Receive 1300 experience, unlocking Earthen Lane. Yeah, that's like no experience. By 0.5% of a level.
follow.
1300 experience. Bud. We got Iron Tier. There we go. Hammer Light. Alright.
Grow closer, Outlander. Tend your own garden.
Like reputation grind? The be looted once per character. Group profession knowledge. Map filter. Map actually shows you. Guy rating, low level quests. Big sites is for archaeology. Let's see, profession knowledge, no. On the desk, despawns for a while after someone loots it. You might need to wait around. Hot tub? What? Get in? No. What's going on here?
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
On the desk, he spawns for a while. If someone loots it, you might need to wait around. Fatal damage allows you to have one final drink, granting a shield that absorbs equal to 25%. Your max health for 50 seconds while shield holds your primary stat is increased by 3672. This can only occur once every 5 minutes while outdoors of Kaz Elgar, so you can't use it in dungeons. Okay. Okay, guys, I gotta take a piss. As till I get back to spawn, and then we're leaving. Alrighty. Hey Sanjo, I appreciate your sub. I think a couple days ago I saw it. It was too late. My sub tracker doesn't always work. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, that was before I actually got up, too. Shit. He's probably gone again. A founder badge, too? Yeah, crazy. Oh. No, don't worry about it. Literally 10 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago. Fucking shit. Out of area with just nothing in it. Where is my CC? Rebuke. Shoulders.
I never gave up hope.
I'm ready. Is there any way to not get first just by doing the course? So many boosts in here. I wonder if they made it easier.
What do you seek?
Now we don't have boosts. What the fuck? This is where we had to go the last time. Get it? No.
We safeguard the Isles.
Not even close. gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck is this? I don't see the course, guys. Couple extra at the end. We're even slower. What do you mean? What am I doing wrong?
Welcome. It has been so long.
I definitely did wrong.
What do you seek?
I don't know, guys. Like 4 seconds is a lot. Fucked. Not exactly sure what the fuck I'm doing wrong here, guys. Okay, that's fucked up. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking shitting me. There we go. Fuck you.
We safeguard the Isles.
Damn. Easier in reverse, guys. GG. Got him. All right. Let's see. Forgot the exiled.
We offer greetings. Is that all?
Talk to you at self-excited. Fetch a Boscret from nearby woods. Talk to you, Lord, the self-exiled, then fetch.
Be you well?
Okay.
May the spores be with you.
Boscret cat from nearby woods. All right. Bark. Usually not worth going after elites anymore. We'll see though. Dead. Oh. PoE. Right. Fungal Folly. Fuck, is this a dungeon? dungeon, isn't it? This group of earth miners have been captured by Fungarians. Okay. Maybe those are the delves. Is it? Okay, AoE farming, guys. All the good things. Stop running. And he unleashed. Oh my god. I don't even know how much it's worth. E. Good. Pungent mushroom. Ah. God, debuffs and buff mechanics and bosses here? I haven't seen it forever. 21,000 experience. Pretty good. Guy.
We see you.
Not working.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Fetch a boss root cap from nearby woods. Oh, do you actually have to have... You might have to have a profession to get this. I have the profession... Okay. Guess you have to have the herbalist to get it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like you have to actually cap. You have to. It's a crafting reagent. You have to get through herbalism. They can't get it. Did the bronze timekeeper. Ollie. Oh, was this something we're supposed to do? Oh.
A new experience.
Oh, no. This is a quest we're supposed to do while we were doing the other quest. Man. Phosphorus spores, yep. Fuck me. But you look around, guys. Oh. Oh, that's actually what we needed. Yep. Lethargic poison? I have that every day. I don't need to gather this many up. Yeah. So we can get it. It was actually just a ground pickup.
Be you well?
Uh-huh. 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 Mushroom cap. Basically beef, huh? Look at that bug report. Bug report.
What path brought you here?
Right. Investigate the hotel. What?
Tell me, what drives you?
How many man hours? So a lot of icons and a lot of assets in this game are actually not new. It's all stuff that's been compiled over years. So I guess in that regard there is a lot of manpower going into it, but a lot of stuff's just like they reuse stuff through expansion packs. So it's like kind of stuff they've already done.
May your choices return you here.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 20-year-old MMO, so. Yeah. That being said, for the amount of money they've made on this game, they 100% could be like 100 times bigger than what it is. They've made an absolute insane amount of money on this game over the years. For what it is, it's absolutely incredible. And they release content basically every 2 years. Right. No. No. Allow me to do the thing. Stop. I did you out of order. I'm sorry. Poor little one. No. I regret. Oh, now he's aggro to do such a thing. Spraying gravestones right now? Things function like Murkies or Warlocks. No, your quest time is done. Stop. Only? Not exactly sure, like, with the... I don't even know what it's called. The in-between talent? Whatever this is. The in-between talent. Why they even pick, like, Eye of Tyr to proc it. Like, out of everything. I have a heal. I legit haven't had to heal, like, at all, guys. Andagon found? Plague Heart.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Uh-huh. I can't...
Journey far and safe.
Sometimes the dialogue bugs out. Rock Bark Purified, optional. Rock Bark on Feld Slain. If only we did this without completing the actual part of the quest. Crazy. Bong. My character's doing things, guys. There you go. I remember one of the best quality of life upgrades they ever made in this game is made it so you can loot a bunch of things on the ground. You get group loot or area loot.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Upgrades. Let's see. Adventure of the Isle of Dorn, Plague Heart. Yeah. What do you got for me? Wowhead. Plague Heart. NPCs. That's not anything. Plague Heart is a quest? Let's see, Shawl of the Plague. Let's go this way instead. Shawl of the Plague. Dropped by Plague Heart. Rare. This is a fucking pet. Hunters that camp the shit. So, if you ever see like a rare spawn that can be turned into a pet, there's almost always a hunter spawning, trying to cap it, and you'll never actually find it. Garlock. I hope they never, if they want you to kill mobs for like achievements, they never should fucking be a pet. Huge waste of time. Hey, Garlock. Hey, bud. Hey, oh my god, why am I almost out? Jesus fucking Christ, is level 80. Well, there's that. I see. Well, you know, I guess that was our one threat to my character so far, is the level 80 while I'm level 71, so. The very last expansion for this trio release in November. What? You talking about WoW? There's no way that WoW's ever ending. They're, like, if there's gonna be a WoW 2 if they're gonna end WoW 1. Game companies don't just fucking give up on $100 million fucking IP. I never heard of that before, though. Oh, well, that just means there are probably 3 expansion packs in this game. Not really, sure. Bitch. Oh. Alright. I thought there's a race there. There's not. Well, 71. Is there a quest here somewhere? Is this another one? There's supposed to be a quest here. Or... Apparently there's a guy that died here. There is totally just a fucking quest here, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know anything about the lore of the expansion or how they plan on distributing it or really anything. There has to be. So, like, this is a guy that's actually for a quest, right? Fuck's the quest? Oh, he's gonna take it. I am riding a leaf cradle. God, he has fucking taunt on his back. Exactly sure what that's for. The way we'll get credit for it because I tagged it. Yep. What that's for? What is this? Sargassum Guardian. Objective of its elementary. Oh, I think this is for Horde. I don't know, maybe we should actually go to the main storyline. Maybe I'm fucking missing something here. No quests. Definitely for a quest.
Speak and be heard.
We're gonna grab those so we don't miss them.
Hey there. You need something? See you later.
What is your command?
Warriors. Thought it was a hammock. I guess it could be. In the Shadowlands, this is a mount from Shadowlands. It is
Tell me, what drives you?
a version. You escort a baby through one of the zones, and this is what it's riding, or a version of what it was riding.
Need something to do?
Okay. Goal. Gotta click the stuff on the ground. Remember when they added the ground click stuff? Uh-huh. This Galarin sewer turtle. Give the Galarin sewer 5 times Dornish pike, then leave the area and return to it 1x Gordongill trout. Then go find it again at Dorningall. What the fuck? Cornish pike. Have it, whatever it is. Ah. Fetch quests, multi-stage fetch quests.
You are acknowledged.
Earthen coffer. Stuff. This. Above. Carrot of proto-drakes. I mean, I have a proto-drake. Think I'm going to use a proto-drake? I don't think so. Then you get to see flying mechanics on my cradle. Guess we could use that. Bing. Loot. Here you go. Boat. What do we have? Helmet. Crit versatility. Actually, we should take a look at what my original gear had on it. Crit mastery, crit, mastery. Yep.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
No. Uh-huh. Right. What kind of soap tray do you have that has like a call that an angled bottom?
Yes.
Oh.
Personal directive.
Like it's like a
Prioritize the
boat.
wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified.
Override person. Wait, why does she have a beard?
Survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Why the fuck does she have a beard? High levels of testosterone in her programming? Okay.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward.
I am not the Stone Ward.
Why does she have a beard?
I know.
Why?
You abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
But it's not like a normal human. It's a android with a beard.
Between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Women in real life can have beards, by the way, with like really high levels of testosterone or genetics, but it's extraordinarily rare. And they usually shave it off.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Get burned, stupid guy.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
You're recruited. Ah, I love social commentary. Bad. Keller and sewer turtle can't do that. What got here? And it's 3:30. So, like, we could definitely pile drive through the levels, guys. I don't plan on doing that. So, we'll probably be, hopefully, well, we'll see how much I enjoy it. We'll be completing the zones. I don't really have any plans for something to stream other than this game. Since, Helldivers 2 is kind of in a weird spot. What the fuck was that? 7,000 gold. Crystal forged cauldron. Probably a crafting reagent for some sort of engineering special recipe.
You crawling creeps won't get the best
Dungeon?
of me.
Open the Explorers League supplies. Alright. Healer, damage dealer. Brand brings down enemies afar, wheeling. Cut.
All right, let's do this. Through here.
Delve? Pure earth mines. Their experience. Is this some sort of shitty version of...
finally sent us some help.
This is some sort of shitty version of Torghast. I fucking hate Torghast. Torghast was like a mobile game for Shadowlands.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs. Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do. Those webs will summon Nerubians. Stand in them.
Am I actually supposed to get in the cart? Is this like Indiana Jones or something? Ah, so if you're in the webs, it gets summons more enemies. Okay. Well, we'll do one, just for shits and giggles.
Here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Money written all over it. Sturdy chest.
Behind us! Watch out!
Is that it?
Might not make it.
Okay. Or escort went and died.
The rest of them. Oh, rather not be. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Everything crawl mines. The Torghast used to have to go through areas and clear it out, and then it got harder and harder and harder. Which sounds great, but they threw cards at you, and you had to do it for dailies, and to complete certain levels of difficulty, it became extremely mind-numbing very early on.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Rescue miners. Not exactly sure what those are for. Like, you use it to get out or move around or something? I don't really know why you'd want to do that, though. Got my shit.
Fantastic.
Bio oils, crafting reagent. All right. Way of avoiding spider webs?
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Alright. Voice actors are pretty terrible. Not thinking about the reverb on their voice either. Oh. This is a mega baddie. Do I actually have to heal? Oh my god, I use a heal. It is. This is the shit from Torghast. Double jump and heal.
Like it.
Yep, called it.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Bismuth. I can't get that unless I'm a miner. Guess we go up.
Welcome, Outlander.
Can't you get in the cart?
What
Cart.
Another ambush! This must be how they captured the others. All right, new directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
What kind of voice actors they got, guys? We're like in the middle of a dungeon crawl here while everyone's dying and trying to rescue everyone, and he's just sitting here giggling to himself.
I'm going all in!
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Yeah. Maybe I don't want you on damage. You're ruining my pulls. That extra damage would be pretty nice. Physical fear too, so I can't use my trinket to get out of it.
Thought I was a gunner.
Well, fun. Am I not supposed to stand here? Oh, that's not something I'm supposed to stand in.
Still got it.
Well, there's that. Elemental fusion bomb. Yeah. So, kind of like a dungeon, but not really. Reminds me of like, what were they used to be called? Adventures or whatever you used to go on? I think it was Kata or somewhere around there where you could go on these like little, like, story-driven dungeons that weren't really dungeons. And talent points. Hammerwrath Crusader Strike, which is my Blessed Hammer. And Judgment, which I use a lot. Which is why we're doing that. Alright, optional exit Delve Levo bot after getting an award. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was me just walking around and holding buttons. Health falls below 40% when during Night Awakens, dealing moderate physical damage to nearby enemies, taunting them for 4 seconds, going to occur every 2 minutes. Alright. Well, done.
Can't resist a
Dude, the fucking audio, it's based on where your camera is, and your camera's never near your character. That's really, 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 really dumb. Really, really dumb design decision. It should just be proximity. Used to be just proximity.
Keeper's beard. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn. As you will.
And a weapon. Double the DPS. That's pretty good.
You need a hammer?
Basically, all your abilities are based off your weapon.
Must have been hard for you to walk away.
Or at least he used to.
I was
in
the
strength.
Stone Ward. With the Stonebound, I built all of Dornegal.
Depends on which one it is.
But I could not remain there. The Stonebound continued to mine and build.
Outlander, you gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question.
Oh my god.
But you can start by helping the injured.
We're in the middle of married couple's argument.
But Baelgrin was furious, and Merrick's would not defy the Titans either. And so, I joined my people here.
Leaving all you know for what you think
Alright,
is right.
anyways.
That takes some courage.
Or faulty programming. We are free, but we did choose to live unprotected. And now, my people suffer again.
Meet Natalia outside the cave. There it is. Alright, back we go, guys. I think we're gonna call things here for this evening. I know we're just getting started in the expansion pack, guys. We got plenty of time here. I think we might, depending on how much I enjoy it, we're gonna 100% the zones. Otherwise, maybe not. Depends on how much time it takes. I'm willing to 99% stuff, not necessarily 100% stuff, because sometimes that one last percent takes a gajillion hours, and I'm not really into that. Really big bridge for only grain cart. Maybe you ought to sip Indeed out of one. Indeed. Ah! Okay, we're going to call things here, guys. The WoW playthrough has begun. We will be playing this probably for the next maybe 2 weeks or so. Last expansion pack lasted a month, but I really enjoyed it. So that's not normal. Normally it's around a week, or 2 weeks, excuse me. We'll see how it goes, guys. Do plan on doing dungeons before we're done, though, so I don't think I want to do what we just played, which was the Delves. That actually was pretty fucking boring. So, yeah. Once again, it reminds me of Torghast, and just as boring as Torghast, so you're not really playing your character. Alright, guys, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me quest, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok. every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. We stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. Tonight will be more World of Warcraft, guys. I don't plan on speed running anything or doing really anything outside the ordinary. I just kind of lounge around and go through the zones. I know some people just pile drive the content. I'm not really into that. So we'll just take it as it goes and enjoy it, because it's like a once every 2 years sort of expenditure expansion. So we will be doing keys at the end too, so don't you worry about that. But that'll take us a bit after we get through the zones. So, alrighty guys, we're going to call things here. Thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday night and Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.